You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are back for the evening session. Crazy day for the Bears, man. They flushed us a little bit. So we're gonna see if the Bulls can respond into tomorrow. Tomorrow we have FOMC minutes. And then Thursday we have Powell speaking in the morning. So we'll see what happens. And maybe we'll have non-farm on Friday. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to another episode of the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Where's my evening crew at? We had a couple people tune in earlier, so let's see where's the evening crew at. Let's see if they'll show up. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, did I use this? Maybe see if this thing will. My short stream is not working, bro. I don't know what's happening. Dun dun dun. Okay. Let's make sure this is good. Where's music? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Wasn't it just playing? Yeah, it was just playing, right? We are back on. Hold on one second. Good gains today. Base hits, man. I'm focusing back on base hits. Base hits, man. Bit by bit. Copy. Free. Shout out to Randy Howell. Whoa. Shout out to Randy Howell. All right, let's make sure. Pin message. Let's go. I wonder if any of the stream element stuff works. I gotta check that out too. I might look it up. Let me see. What's the password? Let's see. Good gains today. Push the Topstep XFA forward. So yeah, that's good. That's a good thing. Infinity. Okay. Now. Let's see if it'll do anything. So I'm in. Did not like Activity. We haven't done any like, oh yeah, chatbot. Does this work? I wonder. Then we make one, custom commands, IAA. Ooh, let me try it. I don't think it'll do it. Let's get to it. Yeah, good gains on Topstep today. We'll take it. And I'm grinding some Apex evals. I might get some more for tomorrow. Play the open. Let's see. The open is in 15 minutes. Let me double check. All right. Let's see if this thing works. All right. Oh no. Custom commands, access level. How do these work? All right. All right, I'll do some more research on that. All right, let's see. Uh-oh. Oh, I think it's working. Hold on. Or maybe not. Hold on. View channel. Live. Oh, nah. Close. No cigar. Let me see. All right. Owner live. Bot server. Channels you manage. Okay. Okay, so how do we do this? Show alerts. All right. Where is the open? Oh, yeah. Let's go to Gmail. Is this open? Yeah. Let's get rid of the other one. Your studio. All right, cool. Now we're on. Let's see. We got the open in 10 minutes. Is this supposed to rain? Whoa, what is this? All right, we got the open coming in hot. Good day today. Move the XFA, Topstep XFA forward, man. That was the goal, 150. We're not even going crazy. Let's just get the 150 and move on. I need to stop forcing P&Ls, man. I cannot be doing that. That keeps getting me in trouble. Don't force the P&Ls. Shout out to Trading on Tilt. What's going on? What's the word? All right, cool. I think we're good. All right. Tomorrow is the same thing. We're going for 150. We're gonna play small and achieve our goal, man. That's it. Stay locked in. My risk to reward was way better today, man. I was looking over some of my older trades from last week. I was just shooting from the hip. Gotta take my time, my entries. 5 minutes until the open, ladies and gentlemen. Trade-O-Vate. Trade-O-Vate. Trade-O-Vate just updated. I hope there are no glitches going on. Shout out to everybody in the Discord. The Discord's slowly growing, slowly but surely. Oh wow, check this out. People coming in, a couple people leaving. Who is that? Evening session. I don't know who that is. All right. The Bears pressed down today, but yesterday's low held strong. Yesterday's low, or previous day low, was 24,995. So we'll see if that level can hold. Tilt trading on Tilt says 150 adds up. That's a fact. And we're just trying to get out of the payout drought. I just need one, and then we can keep it going. I'm thinking it will come down in the morning. NY session pop up tonight. Yeah, maybe. Shout out to your favorite CEO. What's going on? Your favorite CEO says y'all thinking it will continue down the downside as this morning market, considering the volume will have as well. First time here, just checking you out. Shout out to your favorite CEO. Welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you're doing well. What do you trade, and how long have you been trading? Shout out to your favorite CEO. I'm thinking the same. I don't think there will be enough buy pressure. Yeah, after the drop we had today, but anything's possible. We'll see. These bulls have been buying the dip aggressively, so maybe this might be the top. Somebody said the top was in last week. It was not in last week. We got close, but bulls kept going. So we'll see what happens this week. Shout out to Trading on Tilt. Trading on Tilt says looking for a quick flush down at the open, then a run up until tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see how the open comes out. We got a couple minutes. Or no, we got a minute. Less than a minute. Let's see how it opens up. Less than a minute. We're good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're just kicking it, man. I don't think I'm going to do anything hardcore. We had a good day today during NY session. I want to move into tomorrow with those gains. Shout out to your favorite CEO. See, I've been trading for some time now. I got into futures not too long ago, but both my accounts are profitable by a lot, 80% win rotation as of right now. All right, okay, cool, nice. I've been trading since 2016, man. So almost a decade in the game. I started futures in the prop game last year. First quarter last year. And I was like, oh wow, because I was coming from options, day trading options. When I discovered NQ, I was like, wow, this is smooth. I like this. Straight price action. No Greeks, no theta, no delta, no gammas, no time decay, straight price action. What time is it? Is it supposed to rain? I gotta see if it's gonna rain, man. We're planting seeds. But yeah, been in the prop game, what, year and some change now? 2024 was the beginning. I was like, wow. And it took me like 2-3 months to get like my first payout, and then from there I was focused. But this year, markets have changed a little bit. I'm still trying to recalibrate. This year I've been just forcing trades. Like that's the best way to put it. Over trading, forcing trades, taking unnecessary losses. Had a couple payouts locked in, but messed them up. So just getting back. At least to close the year, I gotta grab a couple. Shout out to your favorite CEO. Your favorite CEO says, I took most of my money out the bank and put it in BNB below 700. Now it's double, pretty much pushing higher. Nice. Man, I plan on getting 50 funded accounts. I know I can do it. Yeah. Once you get like 20 to 30, you're in a good mode. It's like you can cycle them. When I had like 20, 25 payout, 20, 25 funded accounts, it was like a payout every week, every other week, sometimes twice a week. So I'm working on that, but I'm trying to make sure I can wait. Wait until I get some payouts before I start loading up. I want it to pay for itself. The open is now, ladies and gentlemen. We are. Let's see if we push up. What is that? Oh, that's the VWAP? Nah, get rid of that. That's done. We're not looking at that anymore. Topstep X levels are not it, man. They're a little bit off. So I rely on Thinkorswim levels. All right, let's see what we can do. I gotta adjust these. Yesterday's low. September low, still good. Okay. All right, let's see if we can get some push back up. This is a 15. Big drop. Wow. Now that I'm looking back at it, I had plays like in this area right here. If I would have just let a runner go, look at that. 65, 57, 47, 65, call it 20, even from there. All right, touche. Oh, well, what's happening? Hold on. I think it's on the wrong one. I think it's on the wrong thing. Let me see. Yeah. Nice drop, man. That was like a 200-point drop. 250-point drop from the day highs. You can kind of let's see if this holds. Decent trend line. Let's get rid of that one. Let's see how far they push up. How do I can hide this, but how do I bring it back? Or should I just remove it? That's fine. All right. I wonder. All right. We gotta figure out gotta chart some. Let's see. JP's in the building. What's up, JP? John Paul Incorporated is in the building. Your favorite CEO says, oh yeah, BNB, nice. Trading on tilt says, man, 50 funded, you're golden, man. Shout out to JP. JP says, hey yo, I long to open, curious to see if my thesis is correct. What's your thesis going into tomorrow? Oh, I gotta start my Thinkorswim, right? Let me turn on Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim is where I do all of my charting. Thinkorswim has never let me down, man. Schwab, good old Schwab. Yeah, it's getting dark. We'll see. Up and up. Tagged you in Discord. Okay, I'll double check it. Shout out to JP in the building. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the description and the pinned comment. 24. Let's go. Shout out to Red Candles. Red Candles, I believe, will stream tonight. I think he streams like every night. Shout out to Red Candles. Oh. Okay, which one am I on? All right, let me make sure. Okay, so this one can go. We're gonna decrease that one. And just, let's do it like this. This again. And then boom. And then boom. And then boom again. And boom. Alright, we should be alright. Good old after hours. Let's keep on going. I know everyone is sure play today. If NQ fails to give a solid quote below, there will not be any continuation to that short play. The more I look the current NQ chart, the more it looks like a liquidity grab. Dun dun dun. We were just talking about it earlier. Is this a liquidity grab? That would be crazy. Back to highs. In 2 weeks opening price, October 5th, and the volume imbalance that was created. Then there is a possibility, let me see, that price will not continue to reach lower. We will see. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. The fact that we didn't close below yesterday's low, I was like, somebody's sitting at 25K. Somebody doesn't want it to drop. Shout out to JP with the analysis. I don't think this thing is on, but it is what it is. We'll figure it out. JP says price was unable to close below the imbalance period. Yeah, bro. I was looking for a flush into the close. We did not get it. So we'll see. Tomorrow we have FOMC minutes. Powell speaks on Thursday, so we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Let me see. Boom. What is that? Whoa. Let me delete this. All right. This is the 15. What are my 4 hours looking like? Come on, Thinkorswim. Let's go. I need my NQ charts. Where are my NQ charts? All right. Cool. Should be good, right? NQ. There we go. We're back. Thinkorswim, man. Thinkorswim takes up a whole bunch of bandwidth. You gotta wait for her to get loaded. All right, come on. I'm about to mark out day lows, day highs. Yeah, my risk to reward, my risk management today was way better than it's been. Took a second to breathe, didn't jump the gun anywhere. Made sure my levels of support were within good ranges. I didn't chase anything today. That's a good thing. Gotta refine. All right, let's see. Maybe I can just change this. How do we do this? How should I do this? Let me see. $63, $62. Let me see if I can I shrink this? Yes, I can. But I need to just open one. Okay. How about I just do this? Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are here. 6:14. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are growing slowly but surely. Let's keep on going. All right. Let me see if I can double click this thing. Boom. Will it let me do it? Or maybe not. If it doesn't, it's cool. I'm pulling up my Thinkorswim charts. I just need the daily right now. Do we stay inside day or we'll see. Yesterday's high 25,275. Let me see if I can extend this to oh, all right, cool. 275. 25,275, yesterday's high. Yesterday's low. The September high is 25,027. 25,027. Let me see. So yeah, we got us a huge range. 984, 75. All right, cool. The gap fill below that is still 923. That's the low from the third. Slow grind action. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to everybody that tuned in earlier. Let me see. This is a 4 hour, right? Oh, wow. We got a big gap. Big gap. Let's see. Big 4 hour. What's the middle of that? That's like 25,121. That's a mini one right there. That's going to be interesting. I'm on 1 hour. I know I got some. If I have some 4 hours, I know I got some 1 hours. Yeah, dang. Yeah. I see a bunch of bull traps to the upside. That's going to be interesting if we can push through. The middle of this thing is already marked out. You don't even have to. Yeah. Isn't this thing supposed to reset? I'm not touching that thing, man. I'm not touching it. We'll see if they can, how far up they go, but somebody might be waiting up there. We got a lot of gaps to the upside. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Let's keep on going, man. Let me see. I don't know if my stream how that works, but we're gonna figure it out. Let's see. Shout out to the evening crew. The evening crew, the after work crew. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Let's see. Where's my chart? All right, so yesterday's low for NQ 24,984.75, and the high is 25,007, or it's 25,275. Let me extend this a little bit more. Two and two. Let's go. That's the thing. I didn't even look at the 1 minute. Well, here and there. We'll see. Slow grind up. Where she goes, nobody knows. But I'm watching the middle of this gap. This is going to be interesting. In that 25, 120 to 140 range. Oh yeah, I can fill that in, right? September high is important as well. Monthly levels. What's the low? 24,984.75. Or low is what we need right now. Yesterday's high. It's 25,275. It's gonna be interesting. It might be too small. Shout out to Team Massive. Blessings, blessings, blessings. Shout out to Team Massive 95, 94. All right, guys, let's see if this thing holds this trend. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be back. I might grab a micro before. Let me see. Where are we at? 65. This might be like a slow grind. I don't know how far it's gonna go up though. Where's my last? Got a lot of room down. That's like 50 points. If we pull back a little bit, maybe at the 30 or 40 range, I'll take something from there. All right, man. Let's see. Man, looking at it, I probably should have just taken it off the trend line. If we come back to the trend line, I'm gonna take it. If we get another pullback action. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Tuesday. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If we pull back to the trend line, I'm going to get in just one micro and let's see where it goes. If we get in here, that's 66, right? All the way to the lows, it's like 120 bucks. So we'll see. Let's see if they can grind, how far up they can grind. Let's get a couple candles down and then we can see what we want to do. We got 7 minutes until a fresh 15-minute candle. That one might pull. I might be patient. I'm gonna wait. Let's see how far we pull back. But at the trend line, I can start something up in the 60s. Can I make this bigger? Okay. It doesn't have the thing on there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me see if this thing, I don't know. I'm trying to get this thing to work and it's not working. Let's see. Twitch is working, but the shorts is not working. Shorts are not working. Yo, why did I say 3 hours? It's still going? Hold on. That's not right. I don't know if that's right. Hold on. Cancel. It says live. Oh, okay, now it says 58 minutes. Okay, cool. All right. Let's hold it like that. If we get some pull to the trend line, we'll just play it slowly up off of the trend line. Let me go ahead and let's get these fibs down. Yesterday's high, 25,275. Yesterday's low, 24,984.75. Put these in real quick. One, two, three, four. Key levels. We'll see if we stay inside day or do we make a push. We might stay inside day. It might be some chop. We'll see. 985. 75, right? Yeah. Are we pulling back? No. Yeah, a little bit. All right, we'll see. It's like a slow grind back up. Slow grind. Let's see how the next 15-minute candle reacts. I might play it off the next 15. Oh yeah. I think we're good now. 984, yep. I'm marking off these levels on Thinkorswim. All right, let's see how the next 15-minute candle reacts. And then we might just run one micro, see what happens. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep on going, man. We're making our way to 1K, slowly but surely. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. And say something. You got to say something. And then we can bump you up. 50, probably the 50 area. Let's see how far, if we recoil. New 15 coming in hot. Oh, dang, you can have both of them running like that? I didn't know that. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know. I did not know you could do that. Can you play both at the same time? You can have Twitch and YouTube both running. That's crazy. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. All right. I'm waiting for a slight pullback if we can get it. Whoa, what is happening? You have been disconnected from this session. Okay, cool. That's cool. Okay. It's all good. All right, we're good. All right, we're gonna wait for the pullback. I'm about to grab some water. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Waiting for the pullback. If we can get some pullback to that trend line, then I might one micro it back up. We'll see. It's like 69. Fresh 15-minute candle right now. Let me see. All right, let's see if we get a little bit of pullback on this one. What's the middle? Like 68, 60s. We're in the 76s, right? I don't think we pull back that hard. We'll see. I'm gonna leave one on. That's the 15, right? 53, right? 15 doesn't want to pull back. Doesn't look like it wants to pull back. What's the low on this? I might start the position if we're just gonna slowly grind up. If we get all the way back down here, I'll add. Or actually, let me just leave it alone. Let's watch and see. Risk 100 for 200. At least 1.5. We'll see. All right, guys, give me a second. Watching to see if we slow grind back up, how far we go. I'm thinking like the 140s. We'll see what happens. If we push that far, we may or may not. But I'm gonna give it a shot. It's a lot of headache up here. It's like 1-to-1. Let's see if it gets up there. Do like the middle. I think 140-ish. We'll see. All right, let's test it. Pullback action. That trend line did not last. That trend line did not last. It didn't last. Let's see. Sorry about that. Had to handle some business, man. Hope everyone's doing well. 7:30. Time's flying, man. Yeah, they're pulling all the way back. I wonder if we're gonna. This is where we kind of held last time. We'll see. We kind of rose out of this level right here. The 41 level. Let me go look at what are my levels looking like. 27 is key level. Maybe we retest that level. Let's see. Did we get down there? We got to 37. 27 is the level to watch. Below 27, we're back inside month. Let's see how low they go. Will this be chop or do we float to the bottom? Let's see. Yeah, that was clean. Oh yeah, look at that. Some to the right. All right, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Had to handle some business, guys. Sorry about that. Let me see. If we hide, can we like bring it back? Let me see. Hide. Let me see if I turn it back on. Let's see. Maybe not. Pulling to the south side. Let's see how deep they pull. Basically 1-to-1. If we get some curl action, might play it back up. We'll see. Out of this level. Bounced out of this level a couple times. It's the same right here. Right here. What is this? It's like 47-ish. If they flush, they flush. Stop me out. 1-to-1. Oh man. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Appreciate you guys, man. Slowly but surely. Oh yeah, I got a trend line down here too, right? Let's see if I can extend. And that's down there. Bears are getting busy, man. Shout out to Red Candles. Red Candles. He'll be on at like 9:30ish. San Juan, Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. We bounced off this a couple times. 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock. Let's see if it holds again. Got 20s in the 20s. I need a green candle if we're going to take it back up. We can test it back up depending on how this level holds. Last time we were down here, 27 was the hold. 22. Yeah, they pressing, man. Let's see, do we have another, got another 15 coming up? Oh yeah, 8 o'clock too. We have some volatility incoming. Let's see. Let's see how this level holds. This level held during the 2 o'clock hour. I might test it. Let's see. If we do, where are we at? 35. Let's see. I got 2 on, 3. Let's see if we can get a little bit of push. Aiming to see if we can get back to like the 60 level. Let's see if she can hold. Fresh 15, 30 seconds. Watching to see if they can flip this candle green real quick. And then I can aim for like the 60 level, 20 points from where we're at right now. If we get some green, I'll move my stop up. Let's see if she can hold. Maybe a recoil back to the trend line, we'll see. Slow grind. Let's see if the 8 o'clock candle gives us something. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to JP, Jean Paul Incorporated. Shout out to Gabby G Trades. Shout out to Caleb Vibes. Caleb Vibes. Let's see if we can push to 60. We can get like a push to like 60-ish. That's the goal. Maybe a recoil back to trend line. We're like halfway there. Let's see. Anything in the 50s, I'll take. 50-ish. Shrink your risk as soon as you can. Let's see if we can get a pop into the 50s. This is the same level was popping into the close, so we'll see if it can hold. But there was a trend line. This time we don't have a trend line, but we might retest up here. Let's see what we can get. Maybe to like the 50s. Yeah, like 50-ish. Anything above 50, I'll just cut it. Asia session is not where you want to be looking for NY session moves. It's like watching paint dry. Gotta be careful. And Asia can drop some news out of nowhere. And if you're not privy to it, you'll be like, what the heck just happened? Let's see if we can get over the high of the last 15. That's 45. That's like right where my entry is. Let's see if we can push to the middle of this guy. That's like 54. 150 is the goal, man, bit by bit. Let's see if she can hold. If it can't hold, then I'll just probably cut it, break even. Right at the lows. I like the candles though. On the 5, let's see if she can hold. What's the momentum looking like? What are my levels looking like? 27. Look, we bounced off the 27 level. That was 29. Call it 27. That's crazy. And then yesterday's close is like 54. 54, or no, is it 54 or 44? One or two. Let's see. I'm going by my Thinkorswim levels. 48 is a fib level. 46 is a fib level. Let's see if she can hold. Shout out to Colin Brown. Shout out to Charles Zhang. What's going on? Colin Brown says, can you have multiple chart tabs on Topstep X platform? Yeah. Tabs? I don't know if you can. Yeah. I think you can. What's this? You can add components right here. Right here, the plus sign right above the full screen. Right above the full screen button. What is this? Bracket and enable, position bracket enabled. What does that mean? I don't know what that is. We're right at like a 4-hour FEG. Let's see if she can hold. They kind of held earlier. It's a 1-hour FEG as well. Let's see if they can hold. That fib might act as some resistance. We'll see. Yeah, 46 is gonna be tough to get through. That's the 5-minute, right? Let me zoom in real quick. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Bulls gotta do some pushing right here if they want to get through. Might have to cut it. If we don't get the nice bounce right here into the 50s, might just gotta break even. Below the 30 level, like at 29, right? Let's see if they can hold it all. Oh yeah, we got a fresh, that 1-hour candle's about to come in hot. I don't know which direction she's gonna go in, but we'll see. Oh yeah, they're going for it. 27 is a key level. That's right where my stop is, right below. $27 is September's high, so like my stop is like right there. They could sweep me. That's why I'm trying to like give it a little bit of space. I hate those, man. When they wick you out at a key level, you gotta give yourself space. Let's see if we can get, still watching this level. The 29 level. Let's see if the month high can hold. That's the goal. The next hourly candle might come in hot. I don't know how hot she's gonna come in, but we'll see. Risking like 250. We'll see if we get a pop out of this zone, the same zone we were playing into the close. Shout out to Colin Brown. Did you figure it out? Whoa. Mic drop. Let's see if they can pop it a little bit from here. 8 o'clock will give us a little bit of movement. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. They would really have to push. The gap is 27 to 46 right now. Watching to see if the September's high holds at all. $27 is the level to watch. It's like 50. That 8 o'clock candle could test 25K too if we don't get some bounce. Asia session. Yeah, the next hourly candle should give us some type of movement. Which direction? We'll see. Let me see. I just need above 46. If we can't break above the 50 level, I just gotta cut it. The agony. I'm used to New York session, man. Quick plays, in and out. Asia session, you gotta wait and see, wait and see. See if this thing holds. All right, we got 30 seconds. I don't know which side it's gonna go to, but we'll see. Hopefully I don't get wicked out. Give myself like right. All right, fresh 1 hour candle right here. See what happens. Ooh, we got some movement. Is it to the downside or to the upside? Oh, they're looking for continuation. Yeah, they might stop me out here. They might want 25K again. We'll see. Fresh 1 hour candle, middle of nowhere. Yeah, they're going for it. Yeah, they definitely going for it. 27 key level. If the bulls don't do something fantastic right here, they're gonna push us down. All right, we're getting something. Let's see if we get a little bit of continuation. That's the 1 hour, right? I need to push into the 50s if we can get it. I like the push. 15-minute candle looks good. Hopefully they don't spin this thing all the way. Let's see. I like the push, it just gotta hold. So I'm like, right. Hold on, let's see. They're pushing through some key levels right now. 27 held well though. Gotta give it to them. Shrink the risk. Come on, get above. I need the 50s if we can get it. There it goes. Come on. 8 o'clock will give us some volatility, right? Can't get up there. Let's try. Come on, buddy. You can get up there. Might have to break even on this one. If we don't get continuation to at least the 50s, we'll leave it alone. I like the push though. Let's see if we get a squeeze and go. If they pull us back to like 40, I might test it back up. Yeah, like right here. Can they hold? As long as we hold green, I can add. We just need to pop out of this level. I like the start of the hourly candle though. Let's see. If they spin this red, I'm cutting it. If they spin this candle red, I gotta go. All right, we're getting the squeeze and go. Squeeze and go, guys, come on. At least to the middle of this gap. It's like 51. Let's see if it'll perk up. We got our fresh 5 coming in hot. Let's see how she moves. Watching to see if this 15 can continue. fresh 5 right here. There's some EMAs like right here. I'm watching it on Thinkorswim. We'll see if they can push through. It looked like they wanted to, but see what the 5 can do. Yeah, we're like stuck. It's crazy. All right. Asia session price action. All right, we're like right there. I'm gonna move my stop up. If we can't get to, I want to get to the 50s, man. We can get at least the 50s. I don't think we'll get back. We might get back to 69, but we would have to like push heavy right here. And we're kind of like, bears are still trying to push. Anything into the 50s, I'll probably just cut it. Patience. All right, let's see if this candle, we can get some continuation right here. Yeah, we're leaning right on the 5 minute. 46, 48, those are key. The 40s, there's a lot of levels in the 40s. Watching to see if we can pop. Get one good pop into the 50s and then I can cut it. If they flip this candle red, I gotta get out. Just get out. If they flip it red. Let's see if we can get something. Yeah, they don't want to do it. Got a little bit of room up, but we need some momentum. North. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody that tuned in earlier. Watching to see if we can push out of this level. It's like the same level we were battling like at the 2 o'clock hour. If they flip this red, I might gotta get out. They're trying to get out of the 40s, man. There are some EMAs right here at this level that we're fighting right now. We'll see. Watching to see if the September high holds. That's like 27, right where my stop is. Watching for like some monthly bulls to step in. We're sideways right now. I don't like the price action. Straight sideways, no movement. Patience, my friend. Let's see. If we don't get the pop here, I might just gotta cut it, man. Call it break even and then restart tomorrow. We are definitely sideways right now. Super sideways. Let's see if it can curl up. $44 is the entry, right? Yeah, momentum is low, man. They can't get out of the mud. We got a fresh 15 in like 3 minutes, 2 minutes. Bulls are gonna work to hold this 15-minute candle green. If they hold it green, they got a shot. But if they flip this red, they're gonna stop me out. Gotta hold this 15 green. One hour candle green. We'll see. We are barcoding right now, man. Straight sideways action. Looking for a pop to at least the 50s if we can get it. Wow, they might flip it red. If they flip red, they're gonna stop me out. Fresh 5, fresh 15, everything coming in right now. Let's see how it opens up. It's borderline. Yeah, definitely borderline. Somebody just bought up. I don't know who that was, but let's see if we can get back to back on the 15s. I need the 50s, guys. There we go. Something moving. Gotta get through this level though. That 50 level is important. Shout out the red candles. Watching to see if we can pop this thing, man. Yo, Colin Brown, did you figure out the multiple screens? Come on, push. I need the 50s, my friend. If we can get it. Can we push? This is a fake out. I'm done. We are sideways, man. Push, push, push. We need the 50s. We can get it. If the Bulls didn't hold this last 15-minute green, would have been curtains. Let's see what we can get going up. They're struggling in the 40s, man. It cannot hold, man. I might gotta cut this, man. If we can't get a nice push up, I'm gonna leave it alone. Trying to give it some space, but we are sideways right now. Where's my water, man? I'm over here looking for my water. I can't find it. It's a big jug. Come on, Bulls. man struggling. The 1 hour has a little bit of space up, but they really got to push right here. See, New York session, we would have already had a pop and a drop by now. Maybe a pop to the 60 level, and now we're probably making our way back down. That's the only thing about this session, man. It's like the same action, but just slow. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Shout out to Red Candles. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Yeah, we're sideways. I don't like the price action, man. Kind of want to cut it and just re-enter, figure something out. I'm trying to give this 15-minute candles some room to breathe, but we're not getting the push I'm looking for. That's the one thing about Topstep. You can let some things breathe a little bit. Apex, you better take the profit when you see it. We're sideways, man. This is no bueno. I see the EMAs, but somebody's trying to hold the line in the 30s. So I'm trying to see if we can pop to the 40s and the 50s, and I'll be done. Here we go. Somebody's in there. Come on. We got this 4-hour FEG acting as resistance now. It's basically the 40 level. So if we can't reclaim 40, I just gotta cut it. Flatten all. Come on. We're barely moving, man. I just need to cut this thing, break even, and we'll be back tomorrow, man. Or at least like shrink the position. There we go. Something's moving now. We got to get above this high right here, 46. Here we go. We need New York. Come on. Push the line. We got to get above that high, whatever that 46 level is. If we don't get above that, then this could go on for hours. Hello. We are barcoding. Yo, Colin Brown, are you still there? Shout out to Colin Brown. Come on, guys. What in the world? Do we get anything here? Okay, there we go. So, hello. Good afternoon, my friends. All right. Now I might, just in case they went to the middle. Oh man. Now I gotta bring this to break even. Let's see if we get continuation. I did not mean to do that. Trying to move my order. If they flip this, come on. Can they hold? Bro. Little pop and drop. We got to 49. We didn't get to 50 though. Trying to get to 50 and above. But I mean, that was a good move. Let's see if we get continuation. Yeah, it's taking forever. They popped it, and I think they want to drop it. I want the 50s, man, but it's not. They're just not giving it to me. Let's see if they retest. Trying to give it a little bit of room to work. And it's like watching paint dry. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. Might have to break this even, bro. It's taking too long. It's taking way too long. Let's see how this opens up. That it might flip this thing. Or barcoding. Let's see. We did check that level, so let's see if we can go back up there, grab some more orders. Yeah. Shout out to organic. Yeah. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, we are sideways. Let me go look at. Yeah, we're right there. What's the EMA on this? The 5 is trying to curl back up, but 9 EMA is 40. That's key. Yeah. Nine EMA, 45. Yeah. We are not moving, man. I'm about to cut this thing, man. We're not moving. This is the one thing about Asia session. Sometimes you get some movement, but yeah, we're not moving. Yeah, I do not like this at all. Can we get some push? The 5-minute looks pretty good on Thinkorswim for the EMA reclaim. Let's see if she can hold. 40 and 45 are critical. Let's see if we get the pop we're looking for. At this point, I'm gonna move my stop immediately to break even if we don't get continuation. I'm close to just cutting it. Just call it a break even trade. See if she can hold. We are barcoding. Literally sideways. Look at that. We are sideways. Yeah. All right. Watching to see if we can check into the high 40s again, but it's gonna be his trouble. Come on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep going. Road to 1K, man. Yeah, I'm not liking the price action, man. If we don't pop it here, I gotta just cut it. 40 is a key level. If we don't get some movement here, I gotta cut it. Barcode action. If this doesn't close green, I gotta cut it. We got like 7 more minutes, 8 more minutes. Struggling, can't get out of the 40s, stuck in the mud. If this thing flips red again, I'm just gonna cut it. All right, a little bit of movement. I'm kind of over it. If they flip this red, I'm out. Looking for continuation into the 40s. Can we get it? Oh. All right. Is that it? All you got? My stop is right below the open of the candle, the 15-minute candle. If they flip this red, I'm out. I'm good old Asia session. Good old Asian session, man. All right, there we go. Let's see if we can get some 150 action. I'll even take 150, get out, be done. Can we get some break even? There we go. Go. If we crack the last high, we'll be all right. We're back to break even. Let's see where she can go. It's like a video game, man. It needs to get above the last 15-minute high, whatever this is. 49, we need above 49. We need the 50s at this point. Oh my gosh, we're not getting it. There we go. Come on, 50s. They're struggling. This might be a break-even play. We need to get above 49 for this to like hold, but it's struggling. At least it's a free play. We'll take it. At least it's a free play. Come on, buddies. Can we get the 50s? Into the 50s? There we go. We need above the last 15-minute high and hold. Oh, man. Yeah, we're out. We'll take it, though. Need 100 more for 150. We'll be done for Wednesday. Took forever, but that's Asia session for you. Takes a minute for things to develop. I'll take it. That's basically a break-even play. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Let's go. I need to find, where's red candles? Red candles, I think goes on at 9:30. If he does 9:30, start at like 5-ish. Shout out to Red Candles. Y'all go subscribe. He's a good dude, man. He's hilarious. He's hilarious. He reminds me of one of my buddies. me see. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. We're at 40, right? It's gotta make $100 more, and we're good. 110. Hold on 1 second, guys. $53 is the VWAP. Bulls are going back up to retest. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. 66. What's going on? Whoa. Yeah, I couldn't wait for this. VWAP was right above. You saw that rejection we got on the last 5-minute candle? That was the VWAP retest. We'll see if it can hold. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. What's going on? We're going back up to retest VWAP. Yeah, I know it. I know it's Mr. Koski. I know it. So I can tell by the picture how the little ones doing. Shout out to Mr. Koski in the building, doing great, nice. Always good to hear. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Yo, Mr. Koski, I saw you on Red Candle's stream. Red Candles is cool, man. He got it all set up, man. I'm trying to get on his level. Shout out to Red Candles, man. Cool dude, man. He has the night shift. He does 9 to midnight, man. Okay, cool. Yeah, Red Candles is cool, man. I'm learning from him. We gotta get the like contests going on for evals. We gotta get that going. If this Topstep account gives me some payouts, we're gonna do some giveaways. I would have done them way earlier, but it's just been a payout drought. I'm trying to make sure, trying to let the props pay for themselves and the extras. But it's all good. I've been here before. Been here before. Losing streaks, the whole 9. But I always make it out. Sometimes I'm like I'm just stuck in a loop. I gotta break the loop. That's the best way to put it. You gotta break the loop. Break the overtrading loop. I hope this thing didn't. Hope it's not leaking. This thing is. Don't give up. Keep chugging. Remember your goal. Hydrate yourself. These are trading reminders. Don't give up. Feeling awesome. Keep chugging. Remember your goal. Keep the goal in mind. Mr. Koski says, I got home from work and was getting ready to get long in gold and it dropped. Oh man. Price action was crazy today. We dropped and then it's like consolidation going on. Around noon. Well, 9 a.m. your time. This thing freeze? It did freeze a little bit. I hope it doesn't break the bottle. Do not break, my friend. Man, oh man. Bulls are trying to push up. Let's see. Man, icy. It dropped 10 in 30 seconds. Man, I watched the 30-second chart and the candle had a 2-tick wick on top and no wick on the bottom. Wow. Drop zone. Drop zone. I'm glad you didn't get caught in that. Nice push for the Bulls. I'm impatient, man. I couldn't wait for this move. I was like, look. I should have waited for that pullback, though. That pullback down to this level, that's where I should have been in. I kind of played the continuation here. Should have cut it like right here and then waited for the rebound. Nice pop, though. 15-minute chart. Let's go to the 1 hour. Nice pop back up. Yesterday's low 24,984.75. September high is 25,027. Yesterday's high is 25,275. JP says we might push to the highs. He said this could be a liquidity grab at 25K. That would be insane. If we get all the way back to the highs tomorrow and we keep going, that'll be insane. I don't think I want to touch anything else. We're up $40. I just need $110 to complete Wednesday. Nice start to this XFA, man. Gotta keep it going. Yeah, I was a little bit too aggressive on this play. When I caught it up here, too aggressive. Should have, where were we at? Yeah, because that was your low. I should have played it back down rather than back up. Should have played these rejections. I knew a pullback, that trend line was going to get retested. Why is this a 15? 55. Up and down, up and down. Down, down, down. Now we're curling back up. We're going to retest this trend line. Either reclaim it or reject off of it. One-hour candles. Shout out to Jeff Koski, Mr. Koski in the building. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. For my next, I need to see what gold is about. I need to chart it out. I haven't charted gold in a while. All I've been trading while in with the props NQ the whole way. It's been NQ the entire way. I do want to check out gold and ES, but NQ just gives me everything I need. And it allows me to like really know how NQ moves. I know one guy that trades only SPY, profitable. I know one guy that trades only SPX, profitable. I know some guys that trade ES only, profitable. So you don't need 100 tickers. You don't need 100 tickers to make money in this game. That's a factamundo. Shout out to Mr. Koski, aka Lone Wolf Blue 66. Jeff Koski says, I do most of my trading in gold. Yep. It's good to like know and understand a handful of tickers and you'll be all right. And then you can diversify in your portfolio, your long-term portfolio. If you want to get 50 tickers in there, go ahead. But when you're trading, try to understand a handful. My Twitch is, so I created a Twitch. If you guys want to follow, go ahead. I'm trying to make, I want to see if I can stream on both, everything at the same time. Shorts, the regular horizontal, and then Twitch all at the same time. I got to figure that out before the week is up. Remove your limiting beliefs. That's what we need. 100 a month, man. 6 figures a month. Lone Wolf Blue says, Mr. Koski says the easiest strategy in gold is trading the 5-minute inside candles when gold is moving, not sideways, yeah. So when it's trending in either direction, I place a buy 1 tick above and a sell 1 tick below. If it gets in long, the other order becomes your stop loss, and you adjust as you see fit. Yeah, that's a good strategy. I need to watch gold and see how it moves. I've been on the chart like a couple times here and there, but I want to see how it moves like at the open, around the open. Gold keeps printing new highs, and NQ keeps printing new highs. ES keeps printing new highs. Who is pumping the markets? Who is pumping the markets? What is this down here? Maximize chart, zoom in, zoom out. Scroll left, scroll right. Reset chart view. That's kind of a trend break, man. Yeah. Interesting. This is going to be interesting. Tomorrow is going to be interesting. Let's drop down to the 5. Man, I don't don't know, guys. These bulls could come back, but we'll see. That's trend line action, if I've ever seen it. And we're kind of breaking through. Why are these checkered? Tomorrow is going to be interesting. We might stay inside day, chop around. At this point, yesterday's low and yesterday's high are the deciding factors. Interesting. We'll see what happens. Right now, bulls are holding the line for sure off this 25K level. This is your 25K level. Super key level. We can do it like a what's the coordinates? Bottom 5. We can leave it like that. Why not? Key levels down here. Chart action. Bounce, 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 bounce. Oh, we're retesting the trend line. This is it right here. Extend to the right. So here, bulls got to make a decision. We can tap it. Do we reclaim? It looks like they want to reclaim. This is going to be key on the 5 minute. Do we reclaim or do we slap back down and chop around? Nice push though. Nice push for sure. Got out right before we got in the 50s. Is this a fresh 1 hour candle? It is. It is a fresh 1 hour candle. Let's see. It's the 9 o'clock hour. We got 1 more hour and then we have a fresh 4 hour candle. What, 15? How did it open up? Yeah, they're trying to catch back up. Let's look at Thinkorswim real quick. Gold is falling hard now. Mr. Koski says, gold too dangerous now. I need to check on silver. Silver is absolutely, oh man. So if gold and silver start dropping, and the dollar, where's the dollar? Where's DXY? JP is gonna let us know in the Discord. Shout out to JP. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Don't forget to hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's see. Shout out to Gabby G Trades. Chimed in, checked in earlier. All right, today I'm going to sleep on time. We are going to sleep on time. Whoa, do not knock over the handy dandy mic. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Charles Zhang. Shout out to Colin Brown. Shout out to Team Massive Blessings. Shout out to JP Incorporated. Shout out to Trading on Tilt. Shout out to your favorite CEO. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Nice pop for the Bulls. Kind of want to play it down from this level, but I'm not going to do it because I don't want to sit here for an hour. But this would be the spot to do it, down from these levels. I would test it. Ooh, that 5 minute has flipped. So has the 15. Okay. Based on these EMAs. 1 hour is trying to stretch. What's the 9 EMA on the 1 hour? Now if that's 71. Let's see if it holds. This is the same place we dropped a couple hours ago. Look at how long it took to go from here to here to get back to the same level. I might test this out, but I would have to play it from the highs. What is this? That's 85. I might test it down. Let's see. At the same time, I do not want to test the EMA reclaim. When's our next candle? 5 minutes. All right, maybe on the next 15-minute candle, I'll test it. Down from this level. 84, so I'm looking for an entry at like 74, 74-ish. And I'll use the trend line as my stop. We'll see. Got a little bit of space, but I have 30 points of space. Because right now we're in the teeth. I might test it. We've been in this range the whole, since, what time is this? We've been in this range since this morning. From 25,000, 82 to 25,000. It's been the same range. I'm gonna test it. Let's try it. If we retest it, then what's the high? 84. Testing the last swing, last high it went for. Let's see what happens. If I want 20 points of space, yeah, 5, I'll be like 200. I'll be risking like 200. Because my entry is what, 75? Getting something. Do we get continuation or will it hold? Let's see how the next 15 opens. Oh my gosh, did I just move something? I did. Yeah, we got a little room to like 61. We'll see. $84 is my compass. Do we get the pullback or do we flush for my stop? Break even. Pull the stop down as soon as you can. If they pop it, take my couple bucks. 85 is the level to watch. If they retest this line and reject, I'm back down. We'll see. There it is. Pop, push. Let's test this out. I'm watching for a pullback to like 61. That's where the EMA is. If it takes off, 20 bucks. The pullback is 61, right? Yeah, 60-ish, 64-ish. Let me look at the 1 hour EMA. 1 hour EMA is important. That's 71. So if we fail 71, that's a reclaim of the 1 hourly trend. That could get messy. We'll see. Let's see what happens. This is a gap right here too. Let's see if they hold it. 84 is my compass. $71 is critical. 71 is very critical. I might test my hand. If we pop back up to 75, or we might get the pullback before I can add. My entry is like 10 points off the last high, so Yeah, I think they're doing it. 71 is key. Make it a free play as soon as you can, man. All right. Do I add? Let's see. I like the pull. It's got it. We need continuation though. Yeah, if we can't, if they keep trying to hold, I'm gonna just break even. I'm waiting for a real retest. Retest would be like in the 80s. Let's see what happens here. They are trying to push. We'll see. And this is a trend break. I'm pulling that stop hard because since things are pushing to the upside, if I want to take advantage of a short, it's got to be quick. Because bulls are trying to trend back up. Yo, this level that we were watching held so good. Look at that. Pop. This was during New York session. Pop, pop. Came back. Pop. Let the levels show you the way. Need $100 more and I'm done. I'm not messing with this. I'm not forcing anything. 150 per day, man. And we get a payout. Discipline equals freedom. Consistency over home runs. JP is back in the building. Shout out to JP. JP says, hey, yo, did you get a chance to jump into that GC short? No. Lone Wolf Blue 66 was about to go long, but it dropped before he could get in. John Paul says, I think it might be a keeper holding a few runners. I forgot to post on channel until you NQ up and up. Yeah. 25,000 held like a rock. Shout out to JP. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Tuesday. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you get in the Discord, say something. Please say something. If you don't say anything, I'm going to assume that you're a bot. Whoa. All right. Need $100 more, and I'm done. I'm gonna turn Topstep off. That'll be day 2. Mainly micros to load up. Jean Paul Incorporated says, don't do like JP. Say something. Let's go, man. I need to like fix my notifications too on Discord. Let me see. I have it like on the computer mainly. Shout out to Red Candles. Red Candles is charting. He's already online? I think he might already be online. And I need to figure that out. I need to figure out how to incorporate the YouTube with the Discord. All right, we're retesting the trend line again. Mr. Koski said, it just posted in off topic. Nice, look at all those ribbons. Look at all those ribbons. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Shout out to Mr. Koski, man. Nice. Panda. That's a nice photo, man. Many treats, I know. Nice. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Gotta love the feline. The dogs, man. Jeff Koski says she got her title. Yes, congratulations. Novice Scent Work title. I think you told me. But yeah, congratulations, man. She's doing good work, man. Nice. More titles to come. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Whoa, what did I just do? Oh man, I thought I turned the stream off. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on growing. Let's keep on going. Let's see. Don't hate, appreciate. Here's a, oh, nice. Precision Pandemonium. That's classic. Pandemonium. Let's go. Nice. The black and white. Shout out to Jeff Koski. Precision Pandemonium. That's what I'm talking about. Precision. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. JP. You know the drill. Be safe. I'm out gonna babysit this short for now. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna I need to go to sleep, get some rest, so we can tackle tomorrow. All I need is $100 more, and we are done. Then we move on to the evals on Apex. Oh, nice. Wow. Yeah, that's different. I think we're retesting that trend line again. I think they're going to ride this and try to reclaim. As of right now, they're holding EMAs back up. We'll see if they can hold. Or do we pull back to trend lines and keep going? Let's see. $84 is like my compass. We got a fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. Let's see how she opens up. 85 might be my, yeah, I'm gonna leave it. Good start for the day. The goal is 150 and above. That's it. Don't overtrade. Protect your mental trading capital. Think ahead. The right side of probability and the wrong side of probability. Anything can happen. Even if everything lines up, it can go against you. So give yourself good risk management. Create Create good risk management so that you don't get burned on the move. Probability game. Green moves the account forward. Consistency over home runs. Shout out to Mr. Koski. He posted the title run day. Okay, nice. I'm gonna check it out. Oh, nice. All right, cool. I gotta watch the video then. Nice, man. They really put her through the paces. I see a bunch of chairs in there. They put her through the paces. Nice. We have like a time is flying, man. Jeez. Let's see if oh yeah, I'm about to activate TradeZella too. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Session high is 92. Looks like they might want to go sweep that. Nice push. I might play down from here. I might do it. Let's see if we get continuation. 84 will be my compass. Let's try it. Do we get continuation or do they pull it? My stop needs to be above the trend line. If we get any type of pull, I'll just scalp it. I'm playing the EMA to see if we pull back a little bit to it. This is a fresh 15-minute candle. Yeah. I'm watching 84 to see if it gives us anything. Or flat. When I'm playing with minis, I try to pull this thing as soon as I can. Let's see what happens. This is where we dropped like an hour or two ago. They're pushing. There's a lot of gaps up here. Watching for like a pop and drop if we can get it. Oh, they're going for continuation. Might do it. Let's see. If they reclaim, I'll cut it. is exactly where they pulled the rug. Right here, and right here. So we'll see. Do they stretch it? We'll see. Looks like they want to stretch it. Yeah, they're going for it. High of day. I was looking for a pullback before the run, but looks like they're giving it. They're going for the push now. Let's see if they pull the rug like they did earlier. Or do we get continuation? We'll see. Playing the trend line to see if they don't. Let's see if they reclaim. It's like right at the highs. This is exactly where they pulled it. Let's see what happens. This will be like a quick scalp since I'm going against the push. If we can get it. If they spin the 15 red, we got some action, but they gotta spin it. They gotta get below 79, I think. What's the low? The open is 79. Gotta get below 79. And then we can get a little bit of a pull. Three points away. One, two. Let's see if we get anything. This is the Asia session, so I'm gonna move my stop to break even as soon as I can. $79 is critical. We need 79 and below. If they flip the 15 red, we got some action. There it goes. Come on. Get down there. Moving my stop up. Pull it. We are just sitting there. Go, 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 go. Drop, drop, drip, drop, drop, drip, drop. Drop, drop. Give it some space. If they pop it back up, it's a free trade. Let it go. The 15 is flipping red. I could give it more space, but it's Asian session, man. I'll take whatever I can get. Like, let this be New York session. We would have already been in the 70s. We would have been down here already. We would have checked in, retested the highs, back down. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Bulls are they're testing this trend line. We cracked through it over here, retested it here, trying to retest it again. This is the same spot we dropped though. Right here, right here, right here. One, two, three. Let's see if we get the drop. Trend line, retest, reject. The little nooks and crannies of the chart. Shout out to Jeff Koski. Yeah, gold has been, man, insane. Insane. What's the pullback on the EMA? It's all right on the 5. Could be better, but we got the 1200 right here at 77. All right, man. All I need is 90 bucks. Then we move on to the next day. All right, guys, I gotta go get some rest, ladies and gentlemen. It's been fun. We are at 4 hours. You guys be safe, man. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Do not forget to subscribe and hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Mr. Koski, aka Lone Wolf 60. No, Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. Shout out to, who else is in here? A Ripion. Shout out to Charles Zhang. Shout out to Colin Brown. Shout out to JP again. Shout out to your favorite CEO. Shout out to Trading on Tilt. You guys be safe. This is a marathon, not a sprint, ladies and gentlemen. Keep on going. Keep refining, keep tweaking and tweaking. I promise you there's light at the end of the tunnel. You gotta keep going though. You don't see the light if you give up too early. You gotta keep going. Consistency over home runs. Base hits win the game. Discipline equals freedom. Trust the process. Do not rush the process, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Brick by brick, bit by bit, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'll see you guys soon. Be safe, be safe, be safe. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. All right, guys. Be safe. Good night. Be safe out there in the Asia Session streets. All right, peace.